And I think this should be doing the thing. Cross fingers, eh? Oh, hang on. On machine, do it.
Ooh, look who's
okay,
first.
it must have done something because somebody's been able to come in and join the channel. Oh, yeah. No video. Oh, now I'm getting it. There we go. And what a fine view that is. Okay. Sunrise. Turn my reading light off. I need a light in the shower. Get proper dark in here, I suppose. And the power controller in the shower really doesn't fill me with confidence.
Second place.
Hey, John.
Isn't that
hey,
nice
Bart.
for you?
And Aliana. Oh, yeah.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding.
Oh, my.
Third place is pretty damn cool.
Oh, how you guys doing? Sure, you're gonna just generally like first place me when nobody's logged in just to melt my brain. Aliana, I apologise for nothing. That's a fine view, and I like it. Potato is thriving. Nice. Potato's having a good day. All right. Okay. Right. Now, one thing that does occur to me is that my roof is 100% like solid. So as soon as the sun's gone even vaguely in the sky, it's dark as hell in here. Oh well, these things happen. But I said today's business is to try and get some atmosphere into this place that's not completely pants. Million to one shot just might work. I've got 3 soybean seeds, 3 wheat seeds, 1 potato seed left. Oh, it's not really, not that many cereal bars and a bunch of rotten eggs. Well, hey, these things happen. Okay. Get the suit up and running. Check the atmosphere in this place. 87% oxygen, way too high. 9% nitrogen, way too low. 2% carbon dioxide. Alright. Okay, let's just breathe a bit in here. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. 26 degrees C. It's a bit toasty. Yeah. Atmosphere's all right. Oh, brilliant. That's exactly what I don't need. God damn it. Okay. So, my water is currently at 25.3 degrees C. Quite warm. Quite warm. About right for a shower as it goes. Yeah, don't light anything. This is absolute trekking fire risk in here. Right, 2.29. That's what I'm trying to do. Get the carbon dioxide level up a bit so that plants have a better day. Right, what do we got in the pocket? Arc furnace, configuration 8 in our steel sheets. Mining belt empty, tool belt full. Nice. Not doing too bad. Right. Okay. So really... Oh my, okay. Is this saying that it's dark in here now? It is. Grid sunlight is false. Because, presumably, of the dust storm. Or possibly because the sunrise has gone overhead. I think I might need that one on the outside linked in rather than on the inside. Other things I want to do, yeah, move the power controller out of the shower area, just because it strikes me as a bit insane to have a power controller in the shower. Okay, let's go outdoors. What's the reasons for not doing it? Oh yeah, there's a dust storm on. Right. Nice and quiet out here now. Oh wait, no it isn't. Absolute drecking mess. Okay. Let's have a fresh oxygen can, because the current ones are getting a bit skanky. While we're at it, we'll check how much O2 is in our tank. 80% oxygen, 20% nitrogen, exactly the wrong mix for standard breathing air. Vacuumed out canister will just turn you off. What's in here? A mix of crap. But yeah. Oh dear. Tonight on DIY Evo as a EVASOS. Yeah, afraid so. Let's see if we can get lost on Mars. Yay! Right, switch that off. Battery's looking alright. I still haven't built any stairs up to here. I was going to go over here, see if there's any leftover bits of... oh, there we go. A leftover bit of cobalt. Yay! Okay, let's stick that in the mining belt. And you... and some copper before it all blows away in the wind. The wind's blowing in the opposite direction from the last time this happened. So there's always a delightful possibility that some of my other shit's just going to blow back into range and I'll find it. That'd be fun. Woohoo! Bonk. Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, fine. Lump of iron in my pocket. Lump of lead, iron, silicon, silver. Ooh, nice. Kinda weird that only solar panels get damaged from a storm. Yes. Yeah, we should be sure to do as much as possible in a habitat. Or build reinforced stuff. I wouldn't say no if, for instance, there were tougher versions of this. I've still got half a blob of Constantine in there. God damn it. How do I fix the code? Okay, if the dust storm will reduce the performance of things. Okay. Yeah, I mean, solar panels aren't going to work in a dust storm. Not very well. I would giggle if the panels became dusty and then you had to clean them. That would be a thing. Go out with a little polishy cloth. What annoys me right now is that the wind power just doesn't work. Well, there's a lot of things that annoy me, but you know, most of them being a complete lack of coffee, but whatever. Right, so I've rescued some bits of minerals. This dust storm does not seem to be slowing down anytime soon. You're just annoying, aren't you? Coffee. My coffee mug is not only is it worse than empty. My coffee mug is missing. You don't use something to wipe the dust off, you'll mostly scratch the panels. Well, that's where you need to go in with a high air pressure thing and just blow the dust away. Right. I have no coffee mug. Can't be doing with that. So we're going to stand here and wait for the sunrise while I go get a cup of coffee. Got to get a chamois. Yeah, indeed. Shiny leather. Back in 1.0. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Back in the room. Right. That shows how well prepared I was this evening. Whoops. Pause the game. Nonsense. Let's just watch the dials go down. Yeah, fine. It's like watching Progress Quest. Lack of dials, lack of emergencies. Oh, I don't know. That's how it goes, you know. I bang out for 2 minutes to get a cup of coffee and nothing terrible happens. Right. Okay. I have various things in my pockets. See, there's the moon. Look at that. I have a relatively low temperature. Bang. How much lead have I got here? 10 blobs of lead. I got these. Oh, some spare coal just lying about. You can't have that. Oof. Okay, well, you can go in a cabinet. Do we have any just lead lying around? Iron, 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 solder, iron. Oh, more lead. Right, put everything in boxes. Keep saying I need to make my air plant better. I need an awful lot of crap to make it right, though. So go fetch that little escaped patch of coal. There we go. Go in the power plant while we're here. You full? Wow. Okay. Handy. Right then. So, what do we need to deal with our air situation? We need a full, proper air rig. That's going to take some pumps and tanks for every gas that we play with. Let's look at some space. Now, I want those pumps and tanks to be next to the hab. This is my gardening potting shed, my temporary shed. I was going to put my main hab underground over here. I think if I have the potting shed essentially as the lobby, go underground to my underground base, How do you reckon to that, John? If I take a lift from this little potting shed, go downwards and deal with shizzle underneath. Should we put the air plant underground as well, or do you reckon leave that on the surface? Okay. Alright. Iron sheets, steel sheets. Brilliant. Iron walls. Super secret base. Okay, right. Super secret it is then. So, starting to move everything underground would imply requirement for, well, more steel frames than we've got here. Let's start seeing how much steel we've got. Ram. Oh, okay. That's
High
because
pressure.
I've looked at completely the wrong one. But I don't know about, yeah, a lot of it about. Hey, Finnan, how you doing? Iron frames, steel frames. Right, we've got enough for 100 odd of them. That should do us for starters.
Power critical.
Uh-oh. Power critical. Largest moon, Phobos, is closer to the size of a potato than Earth's moon. Okay. So we should have moon potatoes, you think?
That's no moon.
Yeah, this is Mars, mate. Look at my potato! 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 Right. So, where do lifts come from? It's going to be an elevator, is it? Elevator comes from the electronics printer, needing gold, copper, steel, and solder. Alrighty. I got some solder, got some iron, and make some steel. Okay, so we can make, by the looks of things, about 5 floors the gold we currently have. Quite a long way. Doing remembering that elevators are the worst. Yes, elevators are rude and unpleasant. We're going to make some anyway. They print quite quickly. Rye waffles with spray cream. Oh, dude. Hang on, is that are they connected to you calling in sick? Did you get poisoned by rye waffles? Okay. Oh, elevators stack up to 5. Well, that's just irritating. We've got 6. We've got how many frames? Earth's moon? Yeah, Earth's moon is definitely not normal for an everyday moon. Significantly bigger than one might normally expect. Probably caused by a massive asteroid impact. Well, planetary size impact as it goes. Alright, how much we got here? 27, let's go to 30. Allergies been messing with you. Ooh, nasty. Right, okay, so not related to having waffles then. Alright, stack of frames. Now, we do also need to rig the smelting gubbins. Before or after I start the elevators? Probably before. And can you really still call it an impact? I think it's still an impact. And thing A hitteth thing B. That's an impact. But which one impacted upon the other? That might be the point where we have a bit of an argument. Quite impactful. A collision. You alright? I can see where you're going. Right. So, trying to do 16 things at once. Fun fact, life could not have evolved on Earth if it wasn't for the tidal effects of the moon's gravity. Ooh, Aliana, I'm going to say citation needed there, because I reckon amongst the current theories for life's evolution on Earth starts with the deep sea vents rather than the tidal shores. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Definitely a big bump. A merger of two celestial bodies, yes, another way to put it. I'm going to go in with messy. Very messy. Right. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4 centrifuges. Centrifuge. Centrifuge kit comes from an auto lathe that needs a smidge of copper. We're going to make 2 more, and then we're going to have the full rig. Why do I need so many centrifuges? Well, Finham, I need so many centrifuges because this here mining thingy kicks out a lot of crap. And centrifuges, the electric ones anyway, are drecking slow. They take forever. Oh, blimey, this one's got 0.004 milligrams of silver in it. What the heck in heck? What is going on? I don't get it. Life as we know it, almost life in general. Don't know. They're still talking about the deep sea hydrothermal vents being an excellent possibility because of all the just raw energy available there, and lots of chemistry kicking off. Currents caused by the tide distribution have not happened otherwise. Possible as some life, very different. Yeah. Oh, John, you had to say it, didn't you? Oh, he's not wrong though. Lots of dirty ores. Right. So, can't spell centrifuge. Centrifuge. 2 more. Got no copper. Why have I got no copper? Because I've fed it all to other things. Fine. Got probably some copper in here. 41 grams of copper in there. 34 grams of copper in there. Enough coal possibly to do another smelt of some steel. Definitely enough coal at least. Right. Oh yeah, look at that. Plenty. We can do another smelt. We can put some more copper in to cook. A bit more gold even, which we are going to need. Don't see any gold in there, but I should have done. Derp. And in here, well, we got stuff and things. Okay, right. Oh my, oh my.
This is where the fun begins.
Doesn't it thus, Blinkster? Everything is awesome on a number of levels.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Yeah, thank you.
Gravity's boring.
It's a real down-up, like I said. Oh. Nice. So Finnan puts up 10 centrifuges in a row. Shit, you need to take. Oh, goodness me, John. Really, darling. I normally just put 6 because I can control 6 centrifuges with 1 chip. Right. Let's dump the pressure out of this and start from flat. I should probably be trying to scavel that gas anyway. Gonna scav it once we start building. Hi, everybody! Hi, Michael. How you doing?
Power low.
Oh, badges to you and your power low. Right, where's the sun? Ah, brilliant. Directly overhead. Okay, so we won't be doing any smeltage anytime soon. So we won't be making any centrifuges anytime soon. So we'll go indoors. We'll completely forget that we've left the elevators outdoors. Right. Just
Let the
CO2
feast
and pollutants.
begin.
Oh, I can't have my feast just yet, Eliana. The feast is actually being prepared. Best beloved is making a feast. And if I should ruin my dinner by not eating her feast, well, let's say it wouldn't be a good idea. It would be a bad idea. It would be an idea of ultimate foolishness. So I'm going to hang fire on that feast for a little while, if you're willing. Constitutes the feast beginning. Excellent. And any minute now, well, any few minutes now, there will be the beginning of a feast. Right. So, this here is what I have currently called my potting shed. We want an elevator.
That's no moon.
You're right. Liana's definitely, yeah. So if I stick the lift, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4, and I'm just going to stick the lift in the corner. How does that seem? Yeah. I want it facing. So I want an elevator. Kate, what? How's the mounting of wall-placed devices? What? Elevator shaft cabled. Elevator level. Why not cabled? Why? What? I now have the fear. The fear is upon me. Why not cabled? Does it imply cabling? Right, fine. Change things. Fear change. Elevator shaft cabled. Right. Right. Elevator shaft not cabled. All right. Okay. Are you going to give me any clues at all? Anything? Just brilliant. So, an elevator level, uncabled, does not appear to have any exterior connections whatsoever. I believe I need an elevator level which is cabled, otherwise I will not be able to attach power to it. Right. Okay. Yeah, Stationpedia, not helpful. Yeah. Quite so. Right, I've got... Where's my nearest wire? Chonk. Bit of wafting around. Okay. Oh, I don't have very much cable on me. Ooh, that's not good at all. It's bad. Wiki was last updated in 2022. Ah. Right. Yeah, definitely seeing a pattern forming here. Okay, however, it's night. Let's go do the thing that we do at night, which is remember to shut off the external valve. Stick that in our pockets, move this stuff around, and go, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wahoo. And 1, 2. Wahoo. Spark it. Puff, 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 puff. That's a moon. There it is. There's a moon. Potato. Right. You can be open for this. Just want to smelt some copper in a block. That'll be fine. Copper. Copper. I've got my pockets full again, haven't I? How inconvenient. Managed to launch a rocket to the moon in Archaean. What? How did you manage that? That's a heck ton of work. Ooh, just doing a big old smelt. How are we doing? Temperature still good. Pressure still good. Ah, oh, yeah, alright. Oh, come back. Did you... Oh. God damn it. Here we go. Steel, thank you very much. Right. Copper, gold. Yeah, you needed the copper here. Yeah. You're gonna need some gold, because you always do. Nice. Pulling off everything. Oh, orbital mechanics, yeah. It's has its uses. And I've seen people having fun with Kerbal Space Program and having proper fun with it. Doing an actual learn, which is just brilliant. But it's not easy, by quite a margin. Right, so we've got cable. We've got lots of cable. We're going to make 2 more centrifuges. We've got the right amount of iron. Okay, off you go. 2 more centrifuges. Kicking the space agency. What? Hang on, is this a real thing? Oh. Ah, yeah. John, I've gone to the moon in Kerbal Space Program by landing there really hard. I mean, it was proper brutal. Okay. Yeah. You know that bit where we said janky? This is fucking bop. Yeah. That's nasty. Look at that. I mean, wow. Gonna guess that this is not going to be up to code should the inspectors come and have a look at it. Just sticking out into the world. Yuck. Oh well, whatever. Ooh, okay. Okay, so Kitten Space Agency is being made by the same people as, which implies that I would know who those people are. Go on, give me half a clue. That centrifuge is stacked to 1. Fine. Iron. Some more chutes. Okay, or how many chutes have we got? I just thought, did I see some in the pocket? Yeah, the pocket. 2. Alright. Have another few. Shoot. Basic. La da da. I've complimented them and complained about them. I probably have. I just haven't kept track of the Making Kitten Space program because they work with rockets and seem to be incapable of implementing coffee. Ah, right, yeah. That does narrow it down rather a lot. Yes. Yeah, okay, fine. Hi guys, I like the concept of Kitten Space program. Yes, please. Also, give me a frickin' coffee plant. Stationeers, fine game. Where's the damn coffee plant? Don't worry, John. It was, the coffee would have been clue enough. Right. Get those out of here. Get those out of here. These into here. Right. That'll do. See how this goes. Oink. Oink. Centrifuge. Too close. Enough. Yes. And again. Dish. Proper. What do we need? It's going to be steel sheets, isn't it? It's always going to. Or is it iron sheets? Steel sheets. Okay, there we go. Ones I carefully put away because I wasn't going to need them. Ta-da. Carefully put away. Didn't just throw into a bucket, never to be seen again. Steel sheets. Ugh. Okay, but coffee is a kind of tea. Oh, now you see, I may just straight agree with you there. Oh no, that's wrong. That's definitely wrong. Coffee is a kind of tea made with brown beans. The reason I say that? Time and time ago, used to run a coffee shop in a field. And one of the things listed on our list of teas, say coffee shops, it was a tea shop. The thing listed on one of our teas was brown bean tea. And you had to specify whether you wanted sweet brown bean tea, chocolate, or bitter brown bean tea, which was coffee. And people often chose wrong with hilarious results. Aha! I can only require power to one section of the elevator and the rest are regular. I think that if I have power to the sections of the elevator where I want to access power, that might be a good thing. So, for instance, I'll have power fed in at the top and power fed out at the bottom. That does make me wonder what the power carrying capacity of an elevator is. Oh. If it's considered fat cable or thin cable. You got anything out there, John? Yeah, tea is infusion, coffee is dissolved whole. Yeah, right. See, yeah, there's going to be an argument on that one, isn't there? Because, yeah, the tea, you get the leaves left behind, and the coffee, you get the beanie lumps left behind. All in the mind, really. I'll give more coffee grounds after the bean. Yeah, see, it's oof. I don't know. And they're definitely both an infusion type thing. Because you've got solid matter being stuck in hot water and the soluble bits being dissolved out of it. Some of those, it's done differently. Sometimes you get the cold brew, so it's not even hot water all of the time. Alright. Okay. So you are centrifuge 1. Oh, okay. Alright. That's clearly poorly named, isn't it? Well, we can't be having that. Right, switch that off. Centrifuge 1. 2. 3. 4. Yeah. Centrifuge 5. And centrifuge 6. Nice. Right, you. Back in the pot. Would I consider freeze-dried coffee as a tea? Not necessarily. That would... Well, we've got to define our reasoning at that point. Why is a tea a tea? Is it an infusion leaving a residue? In which case, your freeze-dried coffee leaves minimal at best residue. So, dunno. Centrifuge 2, centrifuge 3, 4, 5, 6. Wake up. Okay. Right. So, I've now got no pocket space again. Hey-ho. Got this sorter to move. Freeze-dried coffee is gravy. Okay, I'll see where you're at with that as well, because again, it's a powder dissolved in hot water. Or, you know, traditionally hot water. So much or so little time. Shouldn't be complaining. It's a solid first world problem, isn't it? Oh no, I've mined too much stuff. Oh dear. Okay. So what I actually want to do, I need to take this fella out and start shenaniganizing with chutes again. So all my chutes. Ugh. Is there any reason I don't want to double back on myself with the chutes and the arc furnaces? Because my intent at the back end of this is to have a bundle of arc furnaces. Now I could have them just strung along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll do. And it seems sensible to me. Let's do it that way. Right, chute junction. Look at that. Oh, and again. Window not needed. Straight. Okay, straight. Thank you. Is plant matter dissolved in water? Chocolate milk isn't tea. Oh, okay. Alright. Where are you going with that one, John? Oh no, it's not John, it's Butts. Oops, sorry. Plant matter in animal juice. Okay.
Power low.
So we're saying that the water is a requirement for a tea here. Interesting. Could milk itself be some kind of animal matter dissolved in water? Yep, I want to sneak out the cobalt and the coal. Yep, that's so. Yeah, good. I knew there was a sensible reason for it. Oh yes, sensible. I need more shoots, don't I? I need more shoots. Murder. Boink. None in there. More shoots, please. I'll put the sorter back down. Where did you end up? There we go. Sorter. Oh dear. Right, so the sorter is now in the way of the bloody wires, isn't it? I think it probably was before anyway. Oop, crash. There. So we're going to do more shenanigans down here. Clip out those wires. We're supposed to be getting an air plant doing. It's like bloody yak shaving, I tell you. It's terrible. Right. Sorter. Chonk. There we go. Cables. Cables. Oh dear, oh dear. And we'll hook in everybody else in just a little while once we work out how they all fit together. And once more, to my horror, John is ripping off my setup and building a loop to feed the arc furnaces to stop backing up where you can, but that's after sorting. Okay. Interesting. I mean, after sorting entirely into ores and things, or I've kicked me shoots about. Wow, have I run out of iron? Oh, I've run out of iron. I've run out of iron. I need some more iron. After sorting cobalt and coal. Okay, yes, fair enough. Right, so you go there. Cobalt and coal are going to go this way, and the others are going to carry on. So, an arc furnace. Could go as good a place as any, I suppose. Probably got to go one back, but alright. Now then. Wake you up. Give you a name, actually. So the only things I'm really sorting out sorter. Dush. Sorter motherboard, blah. Filtered items right hand side, non-filtered items straight through. So let's have a look at logic sorter. Hello, mate. Internal memory, it is me. When item is input check, true if the oh, blimey. Alright, so this is one that is programmed by means of How? How do we get at you? How do we get at this here memory? Oh no! So I do window shoots before going into the arc furnace to make sure there's nothing backing up. Good idea. What the heck and heck? Internal memory, which is assessed. I like that. Okay. Oh, wait, just. I need to put a chip in it and data disk. Right. 156 bytes, good. With various opcodes of gubbins. Alright. Internal memo. Memory. Logic memory, import, export, clear memory. Well, these guys I know about. How the badges I get at this? How is this data fed in?
Hello, your lordship.
Hello, Cascade. How you doing? Don't use the logic sorter as your EPROM. All right, I won't. I have a confuse because I have no mechanism that I know about how the hell to get that into the sorter. Change settings and then confirm them. Sure. Alright, let's just stab this off the floor. Anybody else got any clues? Too bloody hot, says Cascade. Where you at, mate? Logic sorter. Right. No extra ticky boxes. Oh, there we go. Information on the interwebs. Mucking about, see the logic sorters, blah 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 blah. Sorter has a stack. How do we do the thing? Right. So essentially, we write a chip to push things onto the stack of the object. Okay. Right. Okay, so fine. I'll have a look at that at some point else. Not right here, right now. In the south, innit? Oh, Cascade, mate. Yeah. It's pretty toasty warm, and I'm cheating a little bit. I've got all the doors open in the house, but it's not that bad. We've had worse. Keep telling yourself, mate, we've had worse. Come on, chonk. Okay. Primary ore sorter. Nice. Wake up. God bless air conditioning. Oh my. Nice until the weekend. You've been in the office all day. Nobody wants that. Right, primary ore sorter, whitelist. Now, I don't think I can use this here search. It does not work. Can I type in anything at this point? Cobalt, no, fine. It's just all the way down. Cobalt, or gold, cobalt, nice. And another one. Doesn't even start on the same one you had last time. Rocketworks bunnies, I love you dearly, but this interface sucks rocks hard. I mean, really proper unpleasantly hard. Okay. Oof. Fear not, for the carrot is here. Johnny! Johnny, Johnny. Lovely to have you with us here, Johnny. Well done, dear chap. Fine to have you around. Delighted. Seriously. Right. Now, here's a thought. If I try and stick something into here that don't go, it don't go. Yeah. Now that goes. What happens if I get a chute and I try and stick something inappropriate in there? Will it work? Let's get a blob of coal and find out. Off. Clags it. Damn it. Curses. I was hoping just for a second that the arc furnace had been made clever. Be right back. We shall wait with bated breath, dear John. Oh. Looking forward to having to set each silo sorter. Yeah, not keen. Not keen. Right. Okay, we're running low on iron because we haven't got any spare already smelted. Let's see what the temperature is over here these days. Oh, it's all cold again. Fine, you go dump out all your crap. I have to make a hopper to put all of this lot in, aren't I? Oh well. That'll do. And some more arc furnaces. Arc. Furnace. Oh, well, we make one. Yeah, better than none. Problem is now, regular sorter interface is insensitive to learn the... I think you mean incentive. Yeah. I think you mean incentive. If you don't, then I'm really having trouble what you're talking about. Right. So this one, what did I do? Overflow, yeah. Da, 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 da. Wrong way. Turn round, turn over. Seems to have ended up with the wrong one again. Oh, no, that's actually right. Okay. So arc furnace. You move back one. And go chunk on there. Doesn't work. Why not? Blocked by cable corner. Fine. Well, alright then.
Sausage, chips and meat.
Oh, I got my feast. Thank you. Hey. Right. I'll work out how to deal with the cables in just a second. Right now, arc furnace. Get on the thing. Crunch. There we go. Okay, so we need connection at the back, because we're going to need to do data work. Connection at the front, because we need... Hang on. Alright, that's the power supply.
Let the feast begin.
It damn well will. There's going to be some feasting. I'm going to eat my dinner with my face. Alright. So, I reckon I'm going to have to run double cable. Also reckon I'm going to have to... Coffee. I'm going to have to run fat cable too. There's a power supply all through here. Wow, what do I got? So let's have a spaloosh. Nice. It's Tuesday. Yeah, it's quite right, Johnny. Tuesday. It's not a bad day. I've got sausage. I've got chips. I've got a bit of vegetable. What does my mug say? Can you read what the mug says? It might say it backwards. It says a genius at work. And whilst it's true, it's only true by 2 points. So. Not something really worth boasting about these days. I've got somebody sitting there going, oh yes, I have 167 IQ. It's like, really? Do you? I mean, okay.
What could go wrong?
Oh, Blinkster. My sweet summer child. Right.
Power critical.
Oh, hush you. Bloody power critical. Yeah. Okay. Furnace. Let's go get another arc furnace. So how much does an arc furnace eat? I'm going to bet quite a lot. I'm going to put them nicely spaced because cramping everything up is just asking for trouble. But I really do think I am going to need fat cable through here because it just strikes me that an arc furnace is not going to be cheap to run, especially when I've got like 6 of them, which I am going to have. I'm going to have 6 of them because 6 of them runs off 1 chip. Uh-oh. Ah. Hello, spirits.
Hello, your lordship.
Thank you for that. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here with us. Isn't it nice? Right. Johnny was a child when they had you take an IQ test. So the thing is that you have a technically low IQ when you're a child. Yes, yes you do. Because you don't have enough secret knowledge to pass an IQ test. They are bloody awful. They test one thing: ability to pass IQ tests. People know their IQ, feel comfortable sharing it in casual conversation. Red flag. Damn straight. Reason I know mine at all is because the school I was at, one of the things that we were recommended for the sheer madness of it was that membership of Mensa was definitely a good thing when applying for universities. You could put, outside school interests. Mensa. I'm a smarty pants. I ticked my boxes, I got my membership, I went to a meeting. Oh, ye gods and little fishes. A bunch of self-important, self-righteous. I just stick self on any adjective you feel like and you're there, you're done, you're dusted. It was bad. There's a lot bad. 6,000 of mine's over 9,000. No, it's not. Oh dear. Autism diagnosis includes IQ and an EQ test. Oh, what's an EQ? Is it really awesome? Do you get bonus points at the Wendy's with it? That would be pretty sweet if you did. Emotional quotient. And ERBGBG. John, you've lost me, mate. Johnny's I think he's fairly clever, which is good. Does maths, does programming, not get your IQ tested, not even vaguely mean. It's a silly number, which is mostly just a silly number. And nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. Cable. Right. Oh well, we're going to use most of that up on cable. Okay. Either going to disappoint you. Just don't worry about it, Johnny. Just don't even go there. Oh, actually, I've just thought we need an integrated circuit. We better have one of them, and we need a housing for it. No one should care. People do. Well, people care about a lot of really weird stuff. I mean, oof. Something's on fire. Sorry about that. Yes, turns out all is well, nothing deadly happening. We have a visitor who has nipped outside for a cigarette, which is entirely fine, but no one tells me nothing, especially no one tells me that our visitor is a smoker. So I'm sitting here going, oh shit, something's on fire. And it is, but in a very controlled manner. Okay. Oh no. Missed the wire burn. Oh dear. Yeah, something did indeed burn. My fire detector went off. Very sensitive. I've got two of them. One is by gaseous and particulates, and the other is range touch. Detect fire, range touch. Very effective spell. Yeah, here it was the wire in the real world. For certain values of real. Someone's having a fag. Right, is there any reason to try and separate out the signal? Uh-oh. Butts. Not real oxygen critical. Can't trust you for a minute. Naughty and deserve a sound spanking. There we go. Right, so we're going to write some saucy code for arc furnaces in a bit. As good a place as any to put them, I suppose. Let's link up the whole line. Chunk. Right, now nobody can complain. Oh my, you're going to mess me around, but to make my life miserable. Doesn't sound like a good time. Oh, hang on, Johnny was in London in a hotel. Woken at 3 a.m. by a fire alarm. You're right, that doesn't sound like a good time. 6 fire engines. Ooh. That's a lot of fire engines. I might venture to say that that's too many fire engines. Okay, so not too worried about the atmosphere right now. We're outdoors, but the configurationator tell us about an arc furnace. Hello, mate. Power, error, activate, lock, reagents. Ooh, import count, export count. Okay, so I really need to say. Now, memory says that there's a sneakiness to an arc furnace that has something in its slot. Let's just yoink it out of there, pop it down on the floor over here for a minute. Mining belt. There we go.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hush you. Bottle of water. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? Ha! Error, activate, lock, idle. Idle is one. Good, not doing anything. I put that in there. Idle is still one. Activate 0. The power is on. Good. Activate stays off, but presumably goes to 1, so we're going to need to read its slots to find out. I could have sworn there was a sneaky way, but apparently not. Oh well. Oh, does it auto-activate? Let's try it. So if I switch that on, and I throw that in there, I throw that in there, and we take some more readings. Ah! Uh-oh. Smelled smoke. Guy in charge of the place had a craving, so he heated his food in the microwave. Microwave had a button for the time. Concierge wanted to heat his food for 2 minutes. Oh, so 22 minutes of burny power. And I'm presuming quite a toasted dinner. Not good. Not what you want at all, really. Oh, John, yeah, the Myers-Briggs test. Yes. Yeah, no, yeah. INTPQWZW or whatever the... Yeah. Myers-Briggs, astrology for nerds. Right. Okay, let's feed this, switch it on, actually turn it on. You're doing a melt. Activate is true. Reagent count, or reagents is 1, that's fine. Four grams. I haven't found a 4 in there yet. Oh, there. Ah, right, that'll be it. Okay, so that counts up. And presumably the activate drops when it spits it out the far side. Excellent, right. Nice. Okay, well, that's easy. Oh, tile hallway smelled of burnt microwave. Just read the fire instructions. Didn't think it'd be relevant. Wow, were you that bored? That must have been some dull mission you were on, Johnny. Dull mission. Right. Ooh. Wink. Grab. Pop. Drop. Looking good. So, software. La da 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 da. Duck into this here just in case. Pop that in there just in case. Import from a blank chip. Did it. Now I wonder, do I actually have an arc furnace in here? Major furnace Mark 4s. Big dish, 5-point dispenser, weather station, Amy racing code, rocket display, dispense silos, solar panels, RVs. No, I don't think I bothered writing it down. Well, that was an oops, wasn't it? Oh well, no matter, we'll rebuild it from flat because it's really... Okay, so let's start up here. Auto empty centrifuge. We'll take that as a starter because we're going to be doing a cinema thing. Right. Arc. Oop, missed. Arc furnace code. If import slot is occupied, or already active, switch on. Otherwise, switch off. Loop over connected pins. Right, this is going to be a lot easier. Right. Meet for the developers of largest Discord bots. Yeah. Blinkster, not quite sure what you're saying there. Is it ops? Then it's. Oh, yes. Am I expecting downtime? Dunno. Might do, John. Why not? You crashed all of Discord servers. I bet the people were joyous with you with that one. Oh dear. Right, all of this lot can go away. We don't need it. So, loop index, yeah, do arc furnace, copy, paste, like so much of my code. Right, so load into R0 from device registry 15, and we're going to say activate. Are we already active? Load slot into R1 from DR15, slot 0 occupied. Is the import slot occupied? And then we will simply pour those together into our flag called should be on from R0 and R1. R0 and R1 set there. Nice. Chunk. And that's about it. All of this other gubbins here is irrelevant because we are not a centrifuge. Right, am I expecting downtime on the arc furnace? Not a clue, John. Might not. So essentially, I'm going to turn it on and activate it at that moment. And if it stays active, then brilliant. Right. Right. Okay. I'd expect there to be significant throughput. I don't know whether it's going to be quick or slow, or we'll find out. Okay, hang on. Discord bot needed restart. Your bot was a large bot. Restart caused an internal DDoS error. Ooh. No one's online. A server will be unloaded. Bot was the only one online in some communities. Bunch of the servers. When it restarts, offline, server unloaded. Oh my goodness. Hey, don't worry, Johnny. It could be worse. Could be worse. Finnan is going to have a mince waffle with onion and garlic. That sounds like a terrible abomination. I mean, it's not like a mince waffle with peanut butter, pickles, and whipped cream. I mean, nasty. Stationeers has a cool feature that reads your mind to know that all you're looking for and hides it from you. Well, now there's handy. Right, I've lost a line that I need. Or into my should be on to R0, from R0 and R1. Right, now if I load into R0, because I've just used it, from the R15. If any of you don't understand what I'm typing here, it is entirely legit. To say, what the hell have you just typed? What nonsense. Beef and pork mixed mince. Yeah, sounds like tasty food. I'd eat that. So I think if I BQ should be on, and our current call in R0 of whether it is on. If those are branched, if those are equal, then just jump back to where we should be. Otherwise, set DR15. Did it activate? You should be on. Right, confirm that. Let's have a brief look at what arc furnaces have in here. Arc furnace. Dish. La 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 la. Error reagents idle. Activate, read and write. So we switch it on, we activate it. Deal with it. Okay. Edit that again. So, right, start index to 0, loop, yield, run round, mod it to 6, so we'll be getting 0 to 5, branch if device is set as a subroutine on R15, and if it's set, do arc furnace. Set DB setting to R15, which mainly should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yield on this one. Load the activation. Load where the import slot is occupied. All them together. Good. Then load whether we are already on. If they are equal, bang out. If they are not equal, then set them to what it should be. So if it's on and it should be off, it'll turn it off. If you do it in here, off. Okay, confirm, export, grab chip, give me the chip, give me the damn chip. Now give me the damn Panther. Oh, actually, before we do that too far, edit, library, thank you, create new, arc furnace monitor for up to 6 arc furnaces. Arc furnace monitor. Dush. Alright, so don't forget it for next time. Right, come here. Okay. You get points for knowing what DR15, John. You not only get points for it, you get to look smug. You get to be sitting there going, "Oh yeah." Johnny, dear fellow, I am quite British. I am possibly more British than Lord British himself. In fact, I am more British than Lord British. So, is this some kind of assembler? Yes. MIPS, as John Logodian said. Have I seen the new computer type? I have not. Computer. Retro. Oh, matron. Oh, as... Oh, that's just lovely, that is. Oh, yeah. The anti-gammon. The whole... Well, To my feeling, your gammons aren't running proper British. Proper British? Oh no, he's spitting a bunch of stuff out through here. Proper British says things like, you're from foreign parts, eh? Lovely. Do tell. Is it perilous out there? Poisonous snakes, capital. Come in, have a cup of tea, let's talk about it. Whereas your gammon is like, oh no, you're foreigners, you ain't from round here and I don't like you because you smell. It's just... Yeah. Your proper British chap is afraid of nothing. Nothing at all. Not foreigners, not foreign places, not foreign food, certainly not invading foreign places and declaring that he owns them. I mean, good God, what, the natives can't be frightening, can they?
Hunger, caution.
But your gammon is a terrified little boy. And Often not a nice man either. Well, I have my opinions in this area, you may have noticed. And I bogging well stand by them as well. Doo-doo, putting things in slots. Let's have a think. Who's British? Douglas Bader. Quite British. Like, oh dear, crashed my aeroplane. Legs off. How inconvenient. Damn. Going to make dancing a little tricky. Doesn't matter, gonna do it anyway. Captured by Germans. Legs off again. Well, one of them was. It got stuck in the aeroplane as I climbed out. Curses! Uh-oh. That was a bad noise. And, aha! A fake bad noise. Yes! You're all horrid to me. Well... Things have changed, John. I mean, I can't say that I am going with the flow. I find the country I live in quite at odds with the country I would like to be living in. I want people to be nice to each other, and when someone we've never met before turns up, I want to invite them round for dinner and have them cook, or vice versa, and have them cook something absolutely outrageous that I've never eaten before. Because, yeah, that's the kind of thing. I'm going to have fun with my world. And I do not want to wander around and make other people feel miserable just because of who they are. I don't see the point. Someone's trying to buy your account on Discord. Yeah, Johnny, I wouldn't go there, mate. Oh, on the other hand, though, Blinkster's offer is pretty frickin' tempting. Oof. Yeah, knock it up to a whole curly-whirly, Blinkster, and we can talk. We really can. Alright, I'm running low on juice. Let's have one of those. And I'm running low on crunchy bars. Ooh. Ooh, I am running low on crunchy bars. Left them indoors. Let's go and see how the potatoes are doing. Right, what's it like indoors? It's 27 degrees C. It's getting warmer. Create 1 potato seeds. Alright, if I pull the potato seed now, will that destroy my potato plant? Yeah, Johnny, I'm gonna say a thing here. I don't think they're legit, and I'd be astonished if you got your 13 grand. Okay, you think it's not gonna clear my potato plant? I'm gonna end up with an actual potato and a potato seed, you think? Alright, we're doing it. Oh yeah! And now this will create 2 potato. Oh, look at that. Let's just like... I'm gonna live! Unless I screw up again. Right, running out of cereal bars, you see. And we're going to keep 1 emergency potato seed in the bag. John knows because he is king of potatoes. We believe you for various reasons. Not least because you were right. Whew. This will create another potato. 1 more potato. Alright. Oh no, that did clear out. Alright, okay, fine. Damn it. All of your 5 growing potato plants. Better than we've got here right now. Okay. So, we've got a wire poking through here. That's good. Chonk. Right, yellow at both ends. That's a good start. See, at that, I should probably have just linked to the floor. Yeah. Damn it. I've got to go outdoors and reclaim some wire, I think. If I hook that in there, I can almost hook up my elevator. Some silly billy goofy geese, you have a valuable account because you have rare badges. What? Okay. Discord badges are worth money? Who knew? Strange concept. More potatoes, guys. Do more potato ski. Right, and remember, dush, 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 dush. There we go. Yeah, and I honestly can't see any reason why it would be legit at all. Not even a little bit. Because just no, for so many reasons. Okay. And I do remember way back in the mists when I got my first Nigerian prince email, and I sat looking at it for 15 minutes thinking, what? But just marveling and trying to work out what the motivation of these people who are saying, oh, well, we're going to offer you an insane sum of money to move cash from one place to another. Yeah, showed it to some mates who were like, yeah, that's quite weird. What the hell are they doing? Showed it to some guys at work, and they're like, oh, yes, money laundering. Oh, they didn't even blink. And now, of course, everybody knows Nigerian prince emails aren't even money laundering, they're just straight up theft. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to fish you in. Okay. So, if I go down here, get my screwdriver out. Oh, I'll put it the other way around. Fine, whatever. Arc furnace 1, nice. Arc furnace 2, nice. Hop, drop, wake up. Either of you guys gonna wake up? No. Well, you smell. Possibly because you haven't got any actual stuff in there. Don't need 100 fishing lines to catch something good to eat. Yep. There are several NDAs, including with a British band featuring some gorillas. Unless you're talking about gorillas here, I'm not entirely sure who we're talking about, but that is because my knowledge of music crystallized in about 1967, so I am not the kind of fellow who is down with the kids. I mean, I could probably recognize the kids if they tried to get down with me, but might or might not be a good idea. It's one of those things, is like, oh my god, kids, run away! Right. Fuel. Oxygen. Backpacks full of crap. Alrighty. Aha, gorillas, yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed the monkey Journey to the West show that was put together by whichever one of the chaps who did the artwork for the gorillas who used to do Tank Girl. Can't remember if it was Hewitt or Martin. You could run Python code and ChatGPT ChatGPT GUI. You want Skynet? This is how you get Skynet. I don't know. You've seen the fun that people had relatively recently with allowing a large language model as part of its research materials to think that it was going to be deleted, and then watching what the AI did with that information, including attempts to exfiltrate its neural state vector from the closed sandbox that they added in. That's not terrifying at all. Oh, wait, no, the other thing. Right, coal. No shortage of coal. Guess what? It's a bit of coal. Right, iron. In my pockets is. You, more iron in my pockets is. Right, let's do a steel straight off. We ready? We're ready. And there we go. Yeah. Given up on Windows years ago. Windows has its uses, but yeah, I mean, everybody's saying that my operating system is better than yours. It's like, yeah, my screwdriver's better than your hammer. They both do the job in different circumstances. Windows works for people who need Windows. It's always... It's like, you know, my programming language is better than yours. Really? Really? Do we have to keep going through this every 20 years? Let's just get used to the idea that things have different uses and just roll with it. Okay. Gold. Gold thingy. Gold. And you're mostly empty. Alright. I'll be back. Right. You can have a copper. You can have a copper. You can have a copper. We need more arc furnaces. I think I need more iron. We actually need... Yeah, I need to smelt up a big bag of actual iron. A massive iron ingot the size of a cow. What's the limit on an ingot size? Is it 500 or 1,000? Can't remember. Missed. Try again. 500. Skynet's using Python, we'll be fine. Well, I think we'll be alright, because if Skynet's using Python, then we'll just be able to outrun it. Walk away slowly as it gently chases after us and gets confused. Okay. Silicon? No silicon. Silicon? Bit of silicon. Alrighty. Yeah. It's more that I ran out of iron at that point. At least I think I did. Got lots of coal, got some lead, bit of silver, lots of coal there, more lead, turn it into solder eventually. Oh, yeah. Right now, okay, we're done for the moment. You can have a big bag of iron. Or silicon. In fact, you can't because I heaved it too hard. Nice shot there, you gotta like that. Too hard, too soft, too hard, too soft. Whatever. Right. I'm supposed to be making an air rig. I'm making the stuff to make the stuff to make the air rig. Spaces versus tabs. John, I'm with you there. And Egyptian brackets. Whoever uses Egyptian brackets should... Well, they should know how naughty they are. Yes. Very rude. Shouldn't be allowed. Okay. I want at least a few more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That it? I had 2 steel frames in my pocket. That can't be right. These were steel, weren't they? They weren't iron frames. Iron frames down by mistake. Okay, steel sheets needed. Okay. Steel sheets. Where did I put you? There. Not that I need that many. What is an Egyptian bracket? Oh, somebody just have you just had a big look around to find out? Yeah. I can't remember whether it's Berkeley or Stanford brackets, which are the ones we tend to use. But I find that the whole concept much simpler when you could say, right, my brackets are going to line up. If I look vertically down my my code, an opening and a closing bracket will be in line. Whereas the Egyptian brackets could be off at the end of a line, and you just see all these closed brackets going, ugh. Yep, tabs, brackets, and wizard hats. Damn straight. People tend to, people used to refer to wizards back in the day. A Unix wizard would be somebody who knew things about Unix. It became gurus a little later on, which is legit. Still a good word. Just subtle difference in meaning. Okay. That's where the other steel frames ended up. Okay, cool. Right, well, while you're doing, I actually need some more fat cable, don't I? I need a lot of fat cable. Chew on it. Right, you're the last one I want. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, give it to me. Guru is a little pretentious. Yeah. It's the same concept, but there's a subtle difference in intent. Yeah, whereas your wizard is someone who knows things. Your guru is supposed to be considered someone who knows things, who you should listen to as a teacher. And as you say, a little bit pretentious. Not necessarily ideal. Oracle's good. Yeah, that works. Yeah. I have actually had that on my business card, Oracle of all knowledge. I have also had Grand High Lordy Generalissimo, because, they said, what do you want on your business card? So I told them. Oh, new bracket styles. Hang on, I have to look that one up. Oh, I never remember which one's which. New bracket style. I think we're saying the same thing about... Oh, ew. Okay, that's nasty. You tab in your brackets. Ugh. Yeah, let's never do that. Let's just not say we did. How respects? Someone who unpicks the code? Okay. Yeah, has a whole divinatory thing to it. I can see that being relevant. Yeah. No. No, I have to unpick all of this first. God damn it. Oh well. Hey ho. All the cable in the world. Yeah, although, like you say, GoTen Trails, given some of the code I've had to work with in the past, GoTen Trails would be a frickin' blessing. I'm gonna have to look that one up as well. Haskell style, Haskell brackets. Checking. What the heck in heck? I don't like it. Then again, I don't like Haskell that much. Getting ancient Pascal vibes, strangely enough. You have your father's parentheses. Elegant weapons for a more civilized age. Ooh, come on, there we go. Hey. Yeah, I do like to have one exit from a function where possible. It is a leftover from the old C days where when you came out of your function you wanted to do a proper cleanup. But I just find it a lot more comfortable knowing where my function is going to drop out. Yeah, that's the thing. I could run light cable all the way down the front of these and only put the heavy cable for the signalling. Actually, let's see how that can work. No, not signalling, for the power. So that's power. Power. Come on, power. Power. Yeah, if I don't actually need anything, nobody else on this signal bus.
Power low.
I should probably even make it a different colour, but because it is just a signal bus. This is your father's weapon. He killed 30 children with it. Yeah, that's true. One exit rule is applicable in C. In C++, use RAII. Right, yeah, tell me what that stands for. No! 400 grams of gold and a smidge of iron. Yep, you're going to have to build a centrifuge that and sort that all again, aren't you? That's going to turn it into... Yep. Ruined it. Ruined. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That is a problem, isn't it? Right. Ugh.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
Something I've always enjoyed. RAII is a standard unique pointer and friends. Oh? Okay. How do you get from standard unique pointer to RAII? Right. And is that's not an exit strategy for functions though, is it? It's just the name of the principal. Yeah, but what does it stand for? Is it somebody's name? Is it a set of initials? Is it an acronym? Is there somebody actually out there called Ryan? In which case it should have a capital letter. Resource acquisition is initialization. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. And in C++, yeah, well, to be brutally honest, allocating raw memory should be a rare thing anyway. And ridiculously rare, except for when you're doing data processing. You should be building structure to your memory, such that when you say things like, I would like 64k of buffer, you're not asking for 64k of just random RAM. You're doing a bit of image processing, in which case it's an image, or something like that. I don't know. Think everything on void pointers. Shall we read? Yeah. Nice. Oh, and you took a picture of your dinner via Finnan. Nice. Proper tasty mince waffle for the win. What we want. At least I do. And rest of you, you don't have to have one, and that's okay. People are allowed to eat different things. Okay. Now, how are we gonna get from where we want to be to where we need to be? Ugh. Oof. Will that go around the corner there? No, will it go around the corner here? Yes. There we are, very nearly hooked in. Oh no! As usual, you need more cable. Who'd have thought it? Got any more in the slot? Nice. Okay. John's away. Go and have a bit of a wriggle, John. It'll do you some good, mate. Or at least, you know, make a machine think you're doing yourself some good, something like that. Alrighty. Okay, so everything's woken up over there. That's doing as it's supposed to do. Everybody's spinning up over here. We'll slowly replace these cables accordingly. Then, with a little luck, these guys will start spitting out. I need more chutes, don't I? Right. Yeah. So, I'm going to have to carefully remove all of this lot. Paying great attention to there you come. The angles I put my camera at. Would be nice if things had a bigger hitbox when you were using the relevant tool. Why does it show the flag of Italy when I hover over something? Interesting concept. I don't see an Italian flag. Where should I be looking? Almost done. 47. And I've got more than 47 in my pocket. Okay, not by much, mind. Right, you're hooked in. The text. The text is the flag of Italy. Oh. I have a confuse. What? I mean,
Keep glitching.
I've got a whole bunch of text on the screen. I'm not seeing anything I can interpret as an Italian flag. Okay, what's the Italian flag look like? French is red, white, and blue. Stripes. Italy is different. It's red, white, and green. Now, I think it's just coincidence because people tend to use red and green as signpost colours. There we go, hooked up. And oof. Oh, there's an awful lot of grunt work in this game, isn't there? Just carefully clipping things together. Kind of meditative at times. It's just like, yeah, I'm doing a wiring. It's fine. Oh, there's a thought. Okay, I'm meditating in my... Consider that I'm doing a meditate. I'd like to be meditating under a cherry blossom tree. So, Rocketworks, hi. I'm going to ask you to make me another plant. I want to be able to plant a fruit tree in my pot. And then I want to be able to sit. I'll be able to put a little chair. Or be able to sit on the floor. That would work too. Or a cushion. A kind of chair that's just a low cushion. Nice. And then I can sit underneath my fruit tree. Cascade's going to have to bang out. No worries, man. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you with us. Always wonderful to see chums around, and thank you for turning up, dear fellow. A Mongolian throat singer for ambience. Yeah. Why not? I mean, there's a thingy that plays music. If you can fit a Mongolian throat singer in there, I'm not going to complain. Right. We're gonna need a little more cable. Yeah. Right, so that's less likely to go bang. Have we completely run out? We've run out of gold. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, we don't have any spare gold. Who'd have thunk that? Get some more shoots out of here. Shoot. Nothing. Go, go, go. Right. So we're going to need probably 20 shoots on that back end. Let's name all of these arc furnaces. Arc furnace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Go back in the slot, you come out. You once drove, I'm guessing that's 30 miles rather than 30 meters, because it would be a little weird. Yeah, I can have a guess as to which town it might be. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, because ye gods and little fishes. It's the long one, isn't it? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. There we are. Nice. Plan for win shall we drop with and Sicilio go. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. 30 kilix, 30 kilometers. That's fair enough. Sensible plan if it's a place you want to go. Right, stop. That's probably more shoots than I need. Probably. For the moment, at least. Anyway, shoots are going to be useful later on. Yeah, hi Rocketworks. We're going to say that thing that we always say again. Can you please make shoots have a bigger stack? Because it's just annoying. You need so many of the bloody things, and they only stack up to 10. It's quite the pain in the trousers. And, you know, whoever's doing all the dev work, actually, frankly, whoever's doing all the dev work, give me a call and we can come to some arrangement. High skilled, seasoned Unity dev here, can write Rocketworks code type things. Yes. Your host pronounced it with zero effort. Aye, truly an unremarkable town, apart from the train station. Yeah. But you went there. And did you spend any of your tourist money? If you did, then they win because, frankly, that's exactly what they want. You turn up there and give them some coins. Bought a shirt. There you go. You drove 30 clicks out of your way and spent however much on a shirt from a town with a silly name. A win for the town with a silly name. Ah, right. Oh, missed. Try again. Oof. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Right, so now 6 arc furnaces all in a line. Lovely. So my standard shit should now be in ingots, and I never have to worry about it again. That's exactly, yeah, that's quite right. Why the town retains its silly name. Because otherwise, yeah, nobody bothers going there. It's an unremarkable town. And what have you got in there? You bits and bobs. But you're not full yet. You got bits and bobs, but you're not full yet. Right. So with that in mind, we've now got 6 centrifuges. Should we see if we can build another deep miner? Deep miner kit. Steel, electrum, invar, and constantan in the auto lathe. All right. Deep miner. Steel got 5 grams, 10 grams, 5 grams. Got loads. Got loads. Got loads. Wait. Have I been to the place? I haven't. I've walked from one side of Wales to the other and from the top end of Wales to the bottom. I have run around most of Welsh Wales like a mad beast doing industrial archaeology with my dad. But we never went to town with silly name because there wasn't anything for us there. It was sufficiently touristed up that all the stuff that we might have wanted to discover had already been discovered. Have you got any gold? You got some gold. Ooh. Got any gold? Right.
Bloody dodo.
Oh, is the blow dodo causing trouble again? Yeah. Right. We don't have any gold in any of those. Nope. Meow! What's the word, Johnny? You're mewing at me. Oh, there's a bit of gold. Right. Bit of copper too. I've got some spare shoots. So I could... Only a little shenaniganry. Right. So, shenaniganry. Window junction. Missed, try again. Junction. And then in here, valve overflow inlet. I'll do. So I should, if I am Mr. Sneaky Pants, able to heave that into there, that into there, and the furnace at the end might wake up. Or might not. Bottoms. Okay. What's the what? I mean, there's a whole bunch of possibly whats. I mean... Oh, no, stop. You don't waste my stuff. Which what are we talking about, Johnny? Must be something in response to the mew. Oh, it was, yeah, basically saying, what's the word? What, why do you mew? Is there a mewing reason? Right. Okay. Cannot interact as the device is not turned on. I dismount you from the thingy. Where's my gold gone? This is actually a problem. Have I broken it? Oh, the overflows look good. But I threw stuff in here.
Coffee.
Coffee. Johnny ate it. Oh, you just like cats? Yeah, cats are cool. Yeah, I have 2 cats. I have Teddy and Bear. Oh, you ate my gold. You horror. I bet it was crispy too. Where the heck is it then? Because I threw some stuff in here, didn't I? I threw it in there. And it should have gone that way. Alright. Did somebody pinch it and smelt it while I wasn't looking? No. Okay. Think. Oh. You got a blob of silicon in. Which should have meant that you were going to do some work. I'm going to have to put some windows in these, aren't I? Oh, hand drill does not have enough battery cell. Hey. Right, you can have a big battery for just a little while. Maybe a little new channel logo. Oh, hang on. Have I got a new channel logo? Oh, who, me? Yes. Yeah, I changed my my photo because, well, if you're aware of the law, the things that the Supreme Court in the UK have done, I am breathtakingly against them for a lot of reasons. Your dad is not a robot. Why is he charged with? Why is he charged with battery? I see. Yes, that's one of those. That's one of those violence jokes, isn't it? Okay. That rather says that my code isn't working. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, my channel art, I'm not sure. But if you look at my Twitch icon, you should be seeing me wearing a t-shirt that says "You will have to go through me" in trans colours, using the colours of the trans flag, and with an axe over my shoulder, implying the whole sort of "and my axe." Yeah. Supreme Court in the UK, following the foulness that has happened in the US, has effectively said, "Oh yeah, if you're a trans lass, then you can't use ladies' bathrooms." I was like, "What happens if I'm a trans man?" "Oh, you can't use ladies' bathrooms there either because you're a man."
Hunger critical.
Oh no, well, not that I know about. If the UK Supreme Court had an issue with my channel logo, oh, that would be bad. That would be bad and funny. All right. Yep. Damn right, Johnny. Should not be allowed, not even a little bit. Okay. Right, so we've got an arc furnace going on here. And our numbers are ticking between 1 and 6 quite happily. Or, well, 0 and 5, but hey. Now, is it telling us that none of these work when the thing is not switched on? Okay. Let's do a thing. Instead of doing that, we'll multiply into I know, R9 from R15 and 100, and then we will add into R9 and should be on. So we should get a number. Now goes like 101, 201, etc. Okay. Export. Pop that in there, switch it on again. Pick that up before it blows away in the wind. 301, 101. So it's saying this, yeah, those should be switched on. But they're not. Don't get it, says Johnny. If you don't believe there's such a thing as a gender differing from one sex, aren't they at least acknowledge that people are suffering? It's nothing to do with gender, sex. It's like it was nothing to do with water fountains in the 60s. This is basically, we've found a soft target. We can put the boot into somebody who we don't like. And we don't like you because you're not like us. And that's all. Right. Okay, I've got a power line coming through. Now queer. So what have I written in the code that might be a little rubbish? Load into R0, DR15 on. BEQ should be on. R0, if those are the same, bang out the way we came. Otherwise, oh, hang on. Sort of spitting out. The coal's coming out, that's fine. Should have put windows in this thing, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, we've already had people saying things like, "Oh yes, it's a fetish." Nobody really believes that. They're just doing it for attention. Okay. Or you've got the delightful American thing where, oh yeah, my daughter went to school this morning and she came back, my son, they changed her gender while she was at school. Really? Takes most people a few years to go through this. Your teachers managed it in an afternoon. Ah, well done them. Right, so... hang on a minute. What the hell? So why are you not registering? You've got 33 silicon in your presumably input slot. Activate is 0. How back at you? Americans were released with a feature only today, the ability to turn off their brains. Yeah, it seems that way. Right, so now activate is set to 1. Idle is still at 1. Interesting. Okay. I have a definite confuse as to what's going on here. Right, I believe there is a slot reader in a box here. You'll do. Dish. So I stick you down on the floor. Logic writer, batch writer, slot reader. Okay. Need a bit more fat cable. Brilliant. And I can get away with thin cable just for a brief moment, I'm sure. Right. Power. Oh, come on, give it back. There we go. Right. So, no device. Ooh, really? No device. Fine. So something wrong with that. Again. Device, please. Arc furnace. Hang on. Have we got arc furnaces that have been unsuccessfully named here? Indeed. Oh, that's worked. Four, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Weird shit happened there. Let's get this chip sorted out. Switch off. Ah yes, I popped some of them out of their sockets, didn't I? Right. Arc furnace 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6.
Hydration critical.
Damn it. Idle is because it runs. Oh, okay. Weird. You meow. You're calling them over. Friggin' works. Okay. Alright. So you've now got a call, a reliable call to make your cats turn up. Nice. Spooky handy. Right. So, now then. Arc Furnace 6. It's this fella here. Slot, import, export, import, variable, occupied. Nice. Switch off. On. Import occupied is 1. Dish. 101, 20, 301, 401, 501. Okay, it didn't give me a 601. But it did turn on the arc furnace. But it didn't successfully activate it to turn you off. Should turn it on again. There it goes. Set. F15 should be on. Activate should be on. Didn't work. It didn't press the button. Have activate lock on idle. Lock? Pretty unlikely. Oh, okay, fine. I'm feeling rubbish because I need some water and food for that matter. Up. Gotta go indoors.
Power
low. It's not going too great. We've got a weirdness going on. A definite weirdness. My arc furnaces are not switching on when I tell them to, and I don't yet know why. Unlock, open, off, off, off. Grab and numb it down. Okay. When do I plan to be on next? Johnny, I'm hoping to be here Thursday evening, but that's a little up in the air at the moment. Things could go horribly wrong in a number of ways. That sort of thing. It might be Friday evening. Tell you what, I will post an announcement accordingly. Friday's more likely, I think. Right, R15 was registered with a number in it. If R15 has a 1, then DR15 is in. Yep, that's the bunny. Yeah, device according to a register. You can also use register according to a register, so RR instead of DR. I'm not sure you can say DRR because then you're opening yourself up to people saying RDRR and making laughter noises. Potato? Potato. More than one potato, potato, potato. Why won't you work? Have we told you not to? Oh dear, there we go, making a baked potato. Do you need to alias or define it? No, that's just how it works. It is the way of the machine.
Coffee, coffee, coffee,
Coffee, thank you. Evening, Dweller. How you do? I'm eating my potato. Oh yeah. Why am I carrying a stack of plastic sheets? Whatever, I'm carrying a stack of plastic sheets. Fine. Potato in the slot. Baby potato is when a mummy potato. Uh-oh. I knew that was a fakey. Yeah, horror blinkster. Oh, I don't know, some people, you can't go 2 minutes without them setting fire to your shit. Okay. Or at least they'll have to get their mash. Is it the monster mash? That's so horrible. Oil and mash and put them in a stew. Potato! Right, so I want to automate an arc furnace. Oi. So let's have this. There, logic writer. Oh, mate. No. Okay, so logic writer can fit there. Wow, I need batch writer, logic mirror, slot reader, batch reader. I need a logic writer and then I need a switch. Eesh, right. Then I can start piddling around with things. Oh, I can't. Why is it? Oh. God damn it. Right. Oh, logic. Are you a logic switch? Logic writer switch. Oh, yeah, okay. You're one with a switch built in. This is, yeah, we'll have this. That'll do nicely. Just be on the floor for a minute. Don't get blown away, please. Just don't. Get more room with the cable. So you can go there. Cable. Need some power. That's fine. Having a little bit of crappy power. So now then, I would like to write to arc furnace number 6. I would like to write to the activate thing. Yes. Derp. And when I go like that, it works. So why does my code not? That's rude. A tariff with winning. How does it work? You need direct DR1 and DR2 for each device. You've put the dial into the IC housing. Not quite. So what you would do then, normally, when you're writing code, if I pop my Wazza out here, you might, if I pull in from the library, what's a good one? A really nice, simple one. Sure there's any simple stuff left. Oh, 6-pin auto arc furnace I did earlier. Oh, what? Fine. Weather station. The normal thing, you would say device 0 is my weather station, device 1 is my klaxon, and device 2 is my display, for instance. But device R2 would mean whatever device number is in register 2. So if register 2 was a 1, that will be device 1. If register 2 was a 2, it would be device 2, etc. So I could have a bunch of displays hooked up. Those devices, D1, 2, 3, etc., map to the pins on the chip here. So that's D0, D1, D2, blah, blah, blah. Does that make a bit of sense? Right, I've got an idea. Import from this chip. Edit. Today would be good. Right. So let us say we put a yield in there, turn it on, and then give it a moment to get its shit together and activate it. Export that. Pop it back in and stick that back in my pocket. Because if I'm finding out that I can write to and activate from a hardware switch, but not from software, that's it's fine. This is the whole fun thing. Someone's always allowed to ask a question of like, you know, how the hell did that work? Right. This is Arc Furnace 6. I go down here. 401, 501, 1. Okay, yeah, fine. 001. Actually, number 5 on there. 501. Okay. So let's put something in here. Just give it a number. Confirm. Export. Export to the actual chip. Pop it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now clear. Is this actually switched on then? Oh, it is. Right. Right, the yield did it. Okay, that's fine. So the thing just needed a bit of a moment to get its shit together. Right. Let's put those chutes back on. possibly swap some of the chutes out for windows, because then I'll be able to see what the hell's going on. In the meantime, I'm going to turn all of these off. Arc furnace 1, mount variable. On is the one I want, isn't it? Two. Three. Five. Right. So, okay, should have, in theory, cleared up a bunch of crap. Am I just turning it off and on again? I thought I was turning it on and off again, but you never know, could happen. Doesn't seem to work so well, so hey. Might be able to tell whether this is switched on. Power on 1. Activate 0. Oh, come here, you. Alright, fine. Oh, well, you spat one out. So let's change it to activate instead. And we'll just go down the line. Don't think you can actually activate an IC housing, but hey. Right. Okay, so the next thing to do is just take out the little bit of clever code that says, look, if you're not already switched on, switch on. We'll just take that out. See how it does with that. Oh, and got one of them suddenly switched on. It's a good start. Mad Elks is saying, thanks for getting you back into the game. Oh, well, yeah, it's, games. They're what people do for fun. And I'm just going to define anything you do for fun as a game, innit? Alrighty. And also an Argodian, once you get quantum machines, we can turn them on and off at the same time. Insert some joke about, like, yeah, no, I don't even go there. I'm just going to shut up. Dumpty-dum, dumpty-dum. Alright, so, bit of cobalt. Ah, yeah. Did I put cobalt in the whitelist for the sorter? Did I ruin it? Look at that. We're just getting stuff spat out on the floor in an inconvenient manner. Yay! Did they say they'll put a nuclear reactor here? Well, yeah. It has been pondered for a while, I'm sure, because there's uranium in the game. So I think nuclear power has certainly been considered, Okay. Let's just feed all of this crap straight into the auto lathe. Right. Cobalt and coal should be coming out here. Oh, feast. It's brilliant. Yeah, that'll do, John. You definitely affect your observed subject by your observations. I just thought. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's have a look at this. If I turned my arc furnaces around, had them on the other side of the chutes, spitting towards the rig rather than away, that would probably be better, wouldn't it? My power spine could stay in the same place. Input spine would be moved over by 1. Loop the chute to the beginning of the arc furnace so you're also always filling 3 slots. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking on that one. Just send it up and over. The problem is right now this is all overflows, so it will only fill up once the chutes have backed up to this point, I think. That I could fix by making the chutes all wiggly. Yeah. Yeah, alright. They don't empty at the same rates. Yeah, true. But if I had an infinite loop, then I would always have a full loop of ore before one of them would back up. Sorry, hang on. Well, what I need to do to make it fill in an intuitive manner is make all of these chutes a bit more wiggly. Right. Which I can do. Okay. Right, so what we want is the overflow. Do overflow. Come here, you. To be pointing that way. That way? That way? No. Oh, I know. No. Definitely not. That one? Buy me. That one. Okay. So the main input for the overflow is inwards. And the overflow goes to the next chute along. Right. Okay. Give me a moment, I've got to sort some gubbins out here. Corner. Corner. And corner again. Wouldn't clear as quick if cycling them. You let it back up halfway, then you're overtaxing your rear reactors and undo. Well, yeah, no, once I've got this done, then the looping will work. But if I didn't make it all wiggly like this, then it wouldn't. It would leave a lot of ore just sat in the chutes going around in little circles. I think I can probably demonstrate. Okay, so how does this going to work? Yeah. Tidoo, tidum, tidoo. We might make some windows at some point. Yeah, the overflow is annoyingly designed, possibly on purpose.
Power low.
Last. I didn't actually put an overflow on this one properly. Curses. What I had. Corner. Straight. That one, whatever. Okay, right. Thinking about the flip-flops. Oh yeah, the flip-flops. They one to the left, one to the right, kind of thing. Not our problem here. So what's supposed to happen right now is, supposed to happen. That'll go in there. It'll go through to this one, straight into that, unless that's blocked, at which point it'll overflow through to here. That one, if that blocked, it's flare. Yeah, cool. John understands plan, agrees with plan. I'm glad of that. It's always good to get a verification of your plan. Right. Okay. Oh, we got more ingots on the floor. Now there's nice. Some of them are a bit crappy. Doesn't matter. Does imply that my ingots are actually turning up where they should do. And iron could go in there. Oh, ho, ho. A little speedy there. Really can't aim today. There we go. Lead, not really useful in and of itself, except for making solder. I don't think anything actually requires lead as an ingot. Coal, won't smelt down the silver and the lead again. Probably should do the nickel just to get it out of the way. Oh my, and we've got a heck-ton of various things and stuff here. Oh, nitrogen ice. Yeah, I should probably keep that. My air plant. If we had to make ration shielding for our spice ingots, I had to deal with cosmic ray. Oh god, I know how to deal with cosmic rays. I do not want to deal with cosmic rays. I'm just glad. Yeah, radiation shielding. Yeah, cool. Was it ration shielding? I want to make ration shielding now. Sounds pretty freaking sweet. Okay, more shoots. Shoots and scores. Basic shoots. Off we go. Radiation. Yep, it's alright, don't worry, John. I got there in the end. Took me a while because, yeah. It's one of them subtool T's, isn't it? Subtool. Right. Okay. So what we're going to have here, we're having this grinder out. Grinder out. Oh, it's still got some grot in it.
Hydration critical.
Didn't work. Pick it up in a second. Instead, we will put down the big miner. I'm a miner, 49er. Lost and gone forever. Yeah, it's fallen down hell, isn't it? Oh, whatever. Did that just say hydration critical? Yes. And I'm also in a bad mood because I haven't had a shower for a while. Which is a thing that happens. Okay. What do you need to mend yourself with? 12 steel sheets. Whoa. A lot of steel sheets. Now, I need some more fat cable. Yeah, I see where you're at there, John. Maybe it does. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? If you're playing multiplayer, and then all the other players are like, dude, you need a shower. Really, really. Although if they can tell, even when you're wearing a spacesuit, then your spacesuit's probably a bit banjaxed as well. Oh, well, okay, fine. That fills up. Switch that off so we're not wasting the juice. Making fat cable. Go. And I need 12 steel sheets. Do I have 12? I have 3. I appear to have a fair amount of steel though. Steel sheets. Here we go. Making up the steel sheets. Nice. Yep. Nobody wants you stanking up the hab. Heck no. Oh. It's the Martian again, isn't it? When the poor lad comes out of his shell, as it were, arrives back on the spaceship, and everyone's like, "Yeah, you got a bit of a smell going on there." It's like, yeah, thanks for that. I've just spent 4 years on Mars, all on my lonesome, and your first thing is, "Oh, you're a bit whiffy, mate." Back in the sea. Advice for the claustrophobic: don't look up how early astronauts dealt with human output. Okay. I do not have a claustrophobic, but I am guessing that something as a similar variant to how infants do it these days. Because, let's just smile and nod our heads, eh? Yeah. Smiling and nodding our heads. Yeah. I mean, I believe there were plastic bags and such like. And that was for the lucky ones. Okay, welding torch. Here we go. Steel sheets. What's next? Screwdriver and 5 cable coils. Okay. Ah, gods, electronic parts. Fine, I should have looked this up before I started, shouldn't I? Oh well, no matter. Yeah, that whole concept of wash your damn hands. It's a thing. It really is. And yeah, I can tell you somewhat. You might find this marginally horrific. I found it marginally horrific. I have actually been on the back end of one of those. As a motorcyclist, I was riding my motorcycle and a guy driving a lorry went over a bump. And in his lorry was fertilizer. Let's go with that, shall we? And clouds of it, a dusty, fine particulate sprayed into the air. And I got a face full of the stuff and then spent some while with eye drops and antibiotics because the alternatives were pretty unpleasant. Didn't enjoy it, didn't have a lot of fun. Definitely learned to keep my faceplate closed. Because the alternatives, yeah, ew, a number of levels. Yeah, would have been nice if it was from a stable. Well, it turned out to actually have been from a local sewage farm, so a mix of species, some of which was definitely human. It should have been sterile, apparently. Oh yeah, I kicked up a massive stink. There were lawyers, because I'm just that kind of guy. And I was even able to use the line, "Think of the children." Shouldn't have done, but did, so nah. Okay, what was I doing? Electronic parts. Electronic parts, here we go. Parts, electronic. Deep miner requires how many electronic parts? 4 of them. That's not going to take too long. Good. It's 2 done. 3 done. 4 done. Nice. We'll hop back over here. Screwdriver in hand. And fix it all up. Chunk, 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 chunk. Ta-da! And we have doubled our mining output. Oh yeah. Right. So, where am I going to put my rig? Don't know yet. So let's have a corner for starters. And some junctions here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. What's my opinion about they find some alien life of the planet of Proxima B? Breathtakingly low chance. Not because of any particular planet, it's just because you've said on that star. Not impossible, but unless life is breathtakingly prevalent, then finding it on any one particular star is going to be a slim chance. Finding it at all, I'd say absolutely. Definitely we're going to find some aliens somewhere. Where? Don't know. Frankly, I think the chances are we will find them. The more we look, the more we are liable to find alien life. Some of it's going to be drecking alien, though. And we're going to take a little while to work out that it's life. The main problem, says I, and of course I know everything, me, with finding aliens we want to play with is time and not space. Ponder that we as a spacefaring species oh, pardon me, sorry, have existed for 50 years. That's not very long. That's really not very long. As a spacefaring species, we may not last for another 200. We may blow each other up. We may decide that spacefaring's too much like hard work. Right now, wow, yeah, right now things are a bit on the squirrely side. And I do not guarantee the survival of the human species beyond, well, next Tuesday week at about 3:30. I've just thought what I'm going to do with this. Cubbins. I've just had a really silly idea, which I think might work. And it'll be fun if it does. Right, let's get some of this spare crap out of my pockets. Table. Right, so. Vending machine. I can query the slots individually. We will probably survive, says John, just not how we would have wanted to. I'm not necessarily thinking that the human race will survive. We would have to work hard to get our stupid on to the point where we destroy the entirety of Earth's ecosystem. It's not impossible. But given the sheer resilience of some of the beasties out there, not going to be easy to actually squash everything. I mean, even if we nuke the entire planet from edge to edge, scorpions are just going to be like, screw you, hippie. And cockroaches may or may not even notice. Scorpions, their chitin's very radiation resistant. I mean, really ridiculously so. Fun times ahead. Maybe the only way is if someone identify himself like alien. What do you mean there, Apestus? What, somebody steps forward and talks to their local government and says, I'm from out of town, take me to your leader? And if somebody did that, wow, and they'd have to look pretty alien. They'd have to be very discernibly alien before somebody believed them. If they stepped up and said, "Oh, we can assume human form," people would be just like, "Yeah, you could lie like sacks of shit too, I'm sure." Vending machine? No. Vending machine? Vending machine. Okay. Ugh. Right, so if I unbolt these chutes here, you go in a pocket, spare cable on the front, just be cable. Right, so if I as a stacker on the thing here, put you there so I can get at you. Have to move my bloody furnace, innit? Ah, cool. That's inconvenient. Right. Come on. Give me the angle I want. That'll do. Right. So, what I'm going to do is stick a vending machine on the front here. And then do mad things with the vending machine to make it stack up all my ingots. Vending machine input. Vending machine input. 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 Cannot stack stick vending machine. Right. Next to stacker. Doesn't like it. Yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. Let's vent the furnace and move it out of the way. In fact, the slowest unit of time scientists have measured is based on the cycle of time of a stationary centrifuge. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, totally possible. Plastic sheets for construction. Want some of those? Maybe that's why I was carrying plastic sheets. Who knows? Now what? Screwdriver. Okay. Okay. You are busy venting. I'm definitely just going to let you get on with it. Like, should have brought more cable. Should have brought more fat cable. So I want to use this powered. We got there. 2. Ah! That's not very much at all. Fat cable. Cable. Fat. Print. Okay, so what we're going to do, what is going to be mildly amusing and thing, I am going to basically kick out. I might even want to move my. I could do this with corners, can't I? Bit mad, but whatever. This. Sit on the front like that. So what's going to happen if I get this right? Another chip will be talking to the vending machine and the stacker and saying if the stacker has something that's in its input slot, make the vending machine spit that stuff. And then keep going around. And that should end up with 500 blob ingots of everything. In theory. If I set the stacker to 500 and all of that jazz.
We want information. Information.
You won't get it. Does anybody remember the series that came from? Please tell me somebody remembers. I don't want to be too old, and I'm a bit old before we start, but you know, there are limits, you know. I'm gonna have to take this bloody chute off just to be able to see what I'm doing. Ugh. Embarrassing. Oh, here cometh best beloved. She's not going to bring me a feast this time. She's going to take away a small Tom and put him to bed. As it is bedtime for small Toms. Oh, I didn't eat not to eat vegetables. I get looked at funny if I don't eat my vegetables. See me and my vegetables? It is the prisoner. I am not a number. I am a free man. Not pickers.
Power low.
Possibly Alan Freeman. Right. Okay, yeah, that didn't make a blind bit of difference, did it? The one with the penny farthing badge is correct. In the village. Seeing you, etc. Okay. Off. Alright. Off. So, hopefully, all this lot's still going. Mining is still occurring. Ores are going to be doing their thing. I haven't had a bit of a smelt going on for a while. Slightly concerned, actually. Let's get rid of this. This furnace, which I am going to need to rebuild afterwards, of course. But I will, at that point, hopefully have an advanced furnace. Uh-oh. Okay, pipe cowling is not the same as pipe. Alright, okay, fine. I'm gonna guess that pipe valve isn't the same as pipe either. Well, guess. I know it isn't. Alright. And you, angle grinder. Angle grinder has no battery. Okay. Angle grinder battery charges up. We'll have a fresh suit battery while we're there. Am I aware of insulated tape? I am aware that we have tape. Tape. Mark II duct tape? Just better duct tape. Have I tried Vulcan on Brutal? No, I really haven't. In the situation that you're having to grow plants to get oxygen. Oh, good grief. Adhesive insulation, yes. That changes your pipes from just pipes to insulated pipes in one go. Because people were getting beyond fed up. Yeah. Very useful. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sensible plan. I only wish there was a way of fattening cables, but... there is not, alas. Okay, furnace is out. Did it actually ask you to make more chutes? Maybe I've run out of iron. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay. Right, so... so what's going to happen? Notionally, these guys will do a centrifuge. You're still stuck on... half a gram of constant tau. I've got to work out how the hell we deal with that. How do I get rid of that half gram of constant tau? Or make this thing work out that it has to shut at half a gram rather than 0. Stick in another half a gram of constant, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. So none of the others are horribly polluted. Centrifuge 6 hasn't even done anything yet. Oh yeah. You've got 7 grams of ore in. Both of you are grinding away. I'm actually a little concerned that I haven't seen any smeltage recently. Oh well. It'll be doing. Anyway, so I need a new chip. I will have a new chip, hopefully. Integrated circuit. Oh. I need some gold and some electrum, which I don't think I have any spare of. Where did I leave the electrum? Oh, you got some. That's marginally unexpected, but hey, whatever, still good. We haven't got us any gold by the looks of things. That'll be white. Right, have that. I'll have to actually make some more electrum sometime soon, do a whole proper alloy smelt. Anything else just lying around? Yeah, 76 grams of steel and a block of copper. I really want to get on with building the advanced furnace and all the shenanigans to go with it that will mean I just don't have to worry about this crap anymore. I won't say it's one of my proudest achievements, but it is definitely one of the achievements I am proud of, is getting the automated furnace properly automated. Yeah, environment constant tower, just go wander around, it'll end up in the pit. Down there, I'll go fetch it, won't have gone far. What did I want? I wanted an integrated circuit, didn't I? I wanted one of these fellas. Off you go. Right. Oh, and you take months to print. Ah, that's better. Look, some smeltage is going on. You two have got wedged. Right, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose I can. Oh, yeah, no. Housing. There we go. And those chutes again. Get you out of this mess. Right. Melty. And things are ending up. Why is the cobalt ending up in here? How is the cobalt getting through at all? Something wrong with my sorter. Cobalt and coal. Apparently not. Oh, I wonder if the cobalt got thrown up into there. That's not impossible. Let's make use of it for the last time. Well, fun times ahead. I wonder what happens to chutes when you throw them into a smelter. Find out. Eroded. I think they just got smelted. Well, find out in a while. Right, give me the damn cobalt. And uranium, of course. I should have made it spit uranium too. I'll have to do that in a sec. Out. Completely forgot spicy watermelons even existed. Forbidden watermelon. What is wrong now? Why will this not do as I want it to? Iron uranium dish. Okay. Nice. Just clog up your system, the arc furnace won't let it in. Yeah, I thought so. So one of these. You lot are all doing a smelt, so I suppose it must be you. But hang on. Okay. Yeah, it won't even go in there. So, where's it ended up? Should have ended up in the stacker and then in the vending machine. Well, alright. Okay. If I throw my ingots in, they should just get resmelted. Echo contains 26 reagent mix. Where did you come from? Alright, well, this isn't quite going to plan, but whatever. Right. I haven't put a hook on the front end of this chute set here. I could do. Just unbolt a pair of these for a moment. And then say input. Then throw the reagent mix in. Oh. Right.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, still. Right, okay. So you've got 34, you're busy centrifuging away. And over here somewhere I should have 2 IC kit housings, another 5 on the floor. Yeah, that's what comes when you leave your bloody machines turned on. Damn it. Oh, I can still use them. Be fine. Yoink. Boink. Bop. Right, so I want to be able to talk to this here stacker, possibly. Yep. And this here vending machine. Yes. Can't tuck you into a corner there. But anywhere on this hotline will do the job. So here will do nicely. It's a little odd using fat cable to plug in processors, but you know, whatever. So do I want to do? Edit. Clear. Read what's in the stackers import slot. Send a similar object from the vending machine back into the stacker. Use some kind of shoot valve to direct. That for the moment. I'll pick that up and we'll have a think about shoot valves. How the badges to shoot valves work then? Shoot valve. Valve. Digital shoot valve right, digital shoot valve left. Alrighty. Digital shoot valve will stop flow materials when set to closed, and when set to open will act like a straight shoot. Okay. The valve will automatically close after a certain number of items have passed through. Okay. Right. Bedtime, says Finnan. Past midnight. Oh, I've got a little while to go yet in this part of the world, so I'm gonna. But sweet dreams, dear fellow. I hope it goes well for you. Shoot. Powered shoots need iron, electrum, and constantine, which I've fed to this fella's over here. Gonna make some more electrum. Want to rebuild a furnace. Iron. Steel, steel, lead, iron. Waste canister, thank you for the reminder. Shonk. There we go, and now my only problem is that I'm a bit stinky. Oh, Clucking Bell. Right, I've still got 58 grams of electrum left. I need 2 grams of it to make the valve the way I want to. Yeah. Okay, well, alright. Dump your guts. Blimey, there's rubbish everywhere. Oh, no, you. Have that back as well. And that. I don't know why you've got silver. Fine, you can have some silver anyway. Okay, that's silicon. You can have silicon. Alright, so 1 powered shoot. Something like that. A couple of basic shoots as well.
Power low.
Dum and Dumpty Dum. So iron sheet, which I should probably recycle. Steel sheet. Coal is just coming up my pockets is. Alright. You go in the slot there. So what we actually want so this valve acts like a straight chute when open and a closed chute when closed. So I want essentially an overflow on the front here. Yes, that's what I want. Drink. It says overflow. And I want it to mostly go forwards. Forwards. I want my digital valve on the front of that. Ugh. That says... Now where's my easiest access to wire? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't actually matter. Right, so that closes off when I am doing when here. So if I'm a human asking for things, I leave the valve open. If I am a machine asking for thing, I leave the valve closed and it spits it out the front. Okay, yep. That's not the best way of doing it, but it's not awful. Bit more cable needed. There's a flip-flop power chute. Okay, tell me about that. Flip-flop digital splitter left-right. Toggle between two outputs using a specified ratio. Oh, blimey. Data 2 would allow two items to pass through the primary, flipping to the secondary output. Now I'm going to stick with the valve. Because I think that is where I'm at. So I think that's where my brain is going to work. Just trying to think if there's a better way of doing this valve. Rearranging the things. I think this will do. I think this will do. Mad Elk, dear chum, thank you for coming along and playing fun and games with us mad fellas. I hope to see you sometime soon. High probability I'll be here Friday. I will announce accordingly. If you want to come along and see how the results of this idiocy goes. Alrighty. Okay, so on open, close. Can I? What? Close threshold 0. What? Yeah, okay. I hope to see you there, Mad Elk. Be fun times ahead. Alright. Okay. So, what do we got? Let's have a chip. And a programmable WASA. Edit. I'm going to shoot valve to direct it. When so alias D0 stacker. Get it right? D0. Yes. Then or D1 alias valve 2. Start set valve on to true. 1. Set stacker on 1. Set stacker setting 500. Set stacker lock to true. All right. Load from slot into R0 from the stacker slot 0 occupant hash yield BQ BQ0 R0 to oof. Is there nothing in the stacker? Well, blurg. How's a vending machine? Vending machine. Clear memory prefab hash. Request hash, that's what we want. We basically request the hash of whatever is in the stacker. Ooh. And wait a few seconds. That it either gets its act together or doesn't. That's fine. Occupant hash. So set valve open to false. No open valves here. Set vendor request hash to R0. Whatever's in the stacker. Sleep. 4 seconds, he says, making up a number. Stackers have 3 slots. Yes, they have input, process, and output. So let's check that, shall we? Stacker, import, process, and output. That could be that I need to deal with process as well, but I want this to kick off when something comes into the stacker. Might be worth reading the processor slot anyway. Try it as is, see how it goes. Right. Set the valve open. False. Close the valve. I'm going to yield there to let the valve. I'm going to actually yield rather than just randomly type letters. And then that can do its thing. Sleep 4. Set. Valve. Open. To true. Dear oh dear. And jump to loop. Set DB 0. Set ink 0. I mean, I could also put a hash display object in there, but that. Where's the bloody chip? Oh, it's in my pool. Right. Export that. Drop it in there. Pick that up. Screwdriver. Wake up. Go to sleep. Stacker. Computer, modern, deep miner, IC, housing, primary, stacker. Actually, let's go give this particular stacker a name, shall we? Vending output stacker. Would be a bit entertaining if I got the wrong stacker. Vending output stacker, there you go. Vendor. Vending machine. Shoot digital valve right. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Diddly do. Right. Let's give this a name. Vending output valve. Right. You open or closed? You're closed. That's not right. We want you open.
Hunger caution.
Oh man. Hey, my hunger though. Look, I've got a baked potato in my pocket. I can eat it right now. Oh yeah. Nom. Potato ski. Right, let's have a look at this. Edit. La 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 la.
Let the feast
Oh.
begin.
Cancel. Confusion has occurred. I have the last bit of my vegetables from my dinner.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
And then I'm going to need some more feast. Oh no, life is rough. Right. Confirm that. Steal the chip again. Right, give me a mouse. You come here. There. Export. Grab. Drop. Pick up. Swap hats. So, okay. So if I close that, it opens again immediately. I ask for some reagent mix, however the hell that's got in here. Give it to me. Spits it out the front end. Good. Right, so that's doing fine. Forbidden watermelons are coming in. Right, you. Then his output is currently locked. Oh, well, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no! My forbidden watermelon is blowing away. Right, you're going to do a smelt. Goes into there.
Power critical.
Now, is there stuff falling out the front? There is stuff falling out the front. That's bad. That's wrong. It's not what we want. So what should be happening, the stuff should be coming out the side and going over there. Closed. And then the stuff falls out the front. What the heck? When you close the valve, it's supposed to overflow that way. Dropped a chip in front of the vending machine. Oh, so I did. Probably an important one as well. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much, Stormy. How you doing there, mate? Right. Yeah. Probably wise. Everybody loves getting blown along. Nobody loves getting blown along. Okay, so what I thought would happen is if that's stuck, it should overflow off down here. What it seems to say is it accepts one thing and stores it and won't let it through. Okay, that's not what we want at all. Ambassador says it's why to use the flip-flop valve when you want something. You press the button and turn the valve where you want. Yeah. So if I had that as a corner, that went out, that valve would be open. When I want something to go through, which is more logical anyway. Alright. But what would be here to say this is interesting. It's messy. Yeah, the flip-flap is very useful here. I see what's going on. Right, okay. Suit's low on power. I'm feeling a bit stanky. Let's fight our way back through the storm. Go indoors a bit. Suit's very low on power. That'll be why. Douche, douche, douche. Indoors we go. Look at all these potatoes! Potatoes! And potato seed. Thank you. Potato seed. Potato seed. And potato seed. Oh, yeah. I've got more potato seeds than I started with. Yeah. And this is the proper end of luxury. This is right. Okay. I'm a bit too stank. What's that complaining about? Hydration low. Oh yeah, alright, fine. I'll have a drink of water in a mo. But first off, let's get under the shower for a minute. Just a minute. That'll be fine. It's all it needs. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Wrong button at my end. Let's try that again. Still need a drink of water. I head outdoors. Oh, that's handy. Slurp some of that. Gonna go need to hunt some more water rice at some point, I suspect. Brief check. 23 litres left, that's not a lot. Wow. Damaged ingot. So, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It seems to close at the near end, whatever we want to call it. It does allow something in. If we turned it round, that might work differently, but let's try this flip-flop. Cupboards are full. Fine. You, have some gold. Spada. Off again. Digital valve, flip-flop splitter. Cannot place adjacent to vending machine. Why not? Rude. It just doesn't work. Okay, fine. You can't put digital valves next to the things. How irritating. Yeah, do it the other way. Flip-flop splitter. Here we are. There. Okay, it has to be on a corner. Import bin, export bin, valve. Valve goes straight through. Ah, okay, that's fine. Doesn't have to be on a corner. Slight shenanigans with the cable. And there we go. Right, so ratio 1 to 1, ratio 0 to 1. I would not know what that's going all about. But that's okay. So setting 1, mode 1. Mode 1, setting 1, on, setting output 1, setting output, why? Mode 1, mode 0, mode 1, mode 0. Okay, right. So mode 1 means spit it out the front. Mode 0 means let it go through. Okay. Sprying, buying, steal the chip, get the programmer out, edit all the shenanigans. Let's call this flip flop. Dish. Dish. Right. Set flip flop ratio. It's going to be 0, isn't it? Right. And what do we have? Damn it, I've already forgotten. Mode 1, stick it out the front. Mode 0, send it sideways. Okay. So we want to leave it on mode 1 almost all the time. Mode 1, mode 0. Hey. Don't have the ratio and logic type. Maybe it's the setting. Yeah, okay. Choo. Special ratio for setting the dial to 2, setting primary. Oh, sorry, almost certainly setting then, isn't it? Yep. Setting output. What is that all about? Setting output is 1, setting is 1. Twiddle the dial. Setting is 3, setting output is 1. Setting it is. Right. Okay. I think that's how I want it. Find out in a bit. Confirm that. Export that. Grab it. Drop it. Pick it up. Now what's it confused about? Who'd have thought it? Vending output stacker, vending machine. Digital flip-flop splitter. Vending output splitter. Flip-flop. Right. Okay. Oof. Right. That's not even going to tell me what's in there. Well, because it's locked. That's annoying. I might not bother locking the stacker then. Just going to shout at me and say no, no, none of that. Flip-flop on, flip-flop setting. Mode is set. Right, now what have you got in you, Mr. Stacker? Missy Stacker? 140 grams of iron. Cool. That's lead. Iron, 125 grams. You're saying stick out the front. Okay. So there's 140 grams of iron in the process, but not in the input section. Okay, so slot 2 it is. Edit that. Confirm, export, grab, drop. Yeah. What have we got in there now? 255 grams of iron. Okay, that's pretty much as it's expected. Right. We've got silver, lead, nickel, copper. 3 grams of copper, 14 grams lead, 37 grams of copper. Okay, right. One more minor tweak to do. Stacker. Activate? Because it must be activate. Make the stacker spit out. Let's give this 5 seconds. Another 5 seconds to sleep. Alright. Maybe it need the mode 1 for logic, the stacker. I think it's okay. Right, iron is what? Don't tell me. Oh, iron ingot. 265 grams, that's correct. If I make this spit out 3 grams of copper, so I can then hurl that back into there. Should re-smelt. One day. Up. Really? Took your time. That should come through here once it's finished smelting. 3 grams of copper, 40 grams of copper, 5 seconds, spat back through there. Somehow is 50 grams of copper. It's another copper ingot. Oh yeah, there's a 40 gram one. Alright, fine. Give me that. Do it again. Oh yeah, it takes a little while for it to loop through all the 6 furnaces. Okay. You're gonna do that. Yep. No contents to clear. Oh, that's expected. Oh, come on, smelt up your copper. Any second now. Still smelting. Bleh. Oh, such speed. Such wondrousness. Still smelting. Come on, get on with it. Can I tell how much is left? Not from here. Too many bits in the way. Probably re-rig it so I could see the buttons. Reagents 34, 35, 36. Oof. 2 more, 1 more. $40 grams of copper, chunk, grind. 90 grams of copper, spat out, done. So now, all my ingots are going to go into here until they reach whatever I set that stacker to, currently 500. I will have in my vending machine hectons of fat ingots. So, ponder then. How much storage do I have compared to a standard rig of silos at 50 grams per? Interesting. 1 more splitter that don't need to resmelting them. Oh yes, on the back end of things, Epistos, there's going to be something to deal with the idea when my machines request a little copper or whatever. I can put a stacker, a splitter, whatever. A splitter. No, it's just going to be a stacker again, isn't it? So there's something on the front here that says when I ask for copper, give me a massive ingot of copper. Same device I have after the centrifuges. Yes, sorta. Amongst others. Yeah. I've got to design my demand feature yet.
Power low.
Yeah. Right. So 8 grams of silver, 28 grams of silicon. See, look at that. That's a... Why? What happened there? Why did that not do what it was supposed to do? Because ideally, I need another valve or something here. Not that I've got room for it. That's annoying. To say no input should come in whilst my stacker is busy waiting for something to come from the vending machine. Right, let's ponder this a different way then. Because the stacker is basically to take things from the vending machine, stack them up, put them back in again. Another way I could approach this is to put the stacker on this side panel here and then run through all the slots in the vending machine to see whether I've got two the same that are less than 500, and if so, spit them both, let the stacker do its job, automatically clear it. Yeah, that would be another way of writing the code. Possibly a more reliable one. I do need another valve at the back end here, because right now, if something comes in whilst this is waiting for something to turn up from the front of the vending machine, it disrupts the whole process. Okay, how do we make this work then? Everything is much the same. Except we've got to take the stacker out of this side, put it over here, rewrite the code a little bit. Vending machine has 100 slots. Oof, that's going to be a long loop. The stacker has 2 different ingots. You must spit all of them too. I'm not sure. I think it's retaining some stuff on board. Wow, okay. So I run through start at slot 0, read what is in slot 0, run through from slot 1 to 99, or however many the number is. If there's the same hash in any of those, yeah, vend them all. That'll be fun. I don't think I get to control which slot my vending machine empties when I ask for a hash. So when I ask for a request hash, I ask for a particular slot to be emptied. Do we have anything like that? Request hash? No. Export count, reference ID, ratio, blah 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 blah. Clear memory and prefab hash. Not gonna fly. My better plan really is to put a valve on the input of the stacker as well. Which, somewhat to my annoyance, means moving everything up by one. Bottoms. Got the room for it. Guess what I'm not going to do tonight? I am going to go to bed because it is midnight on the button. Lovely people. We have a plan. We've got something that's quite an interesting rig. I think it doesn't have as much storage as the standard bagload of silos with a bagload of sorters and a bagload of stackers. Volaticus, you're entirely welcome, and Apistos. I enjoy the streaming. What we're going to do now is see who is out there who we can raid into. Who is doing things? Bob Ross is painting. Lovely. Monsieur Daco, he playeth satisfactory. Snow White is playing Assassin's Creed. Dapper David playing The Sims. And Pythos playing Astronauts. Who has any particular thoughts where we would go with our chums? Or we could see if there's anyone else playing Stationeers. Stationeers. There appears to be some dodgy British fellow who nobody trusts. Terrible idea. And a chum who is playing in... My best guess would be German. But I can't be absolutely certain. It could be Swiss or Dutch. Something along those lines. Anybody give a damn? Because otherwise we're going to go say hello to Dahlia, because we always say hello to Dahlia and she's lovely. Assassin's Creed Shadows it is. Raiding out. Wow. Dahlia is a lovely chum. Uses the old they, them things. Does not pretend to be a boy or a girl, but kind of balances is between the two. Because let's face it, some people don't like the look of boy or girl. They just want to do something that is their own jam. I am going to take off my suit. Oh, you do not know how much this stuff chafes. You really don't. Oh, that's better. Brief shower. Or bed. Oh, that's just so much nicer. Turn out the light. I know it's still day. Doesn't matter, sun will set soon, and I get a nice view of my potatoes. Booyah. Potatoes. Potatoes. Lovely chums, catch you in a bit. Sleep is sleep. Everybody loves to bit of a snooze. Mature audiences, as we say, so act like grown-ups. Well, and I will see all you lovely chums on Friday, unless the sky falls on my head. Let's try and avoid that bit, shall we? Oh,